means that the problems with playing a 2004 game. Yeah. So now I should be coming in loud and clear. Yeah, I'm seeing the bar thing. Cool. Last time was fine. It was great. You know, last time I had to stop earlier than I intended to on the scheduling because I only got 4 hours sleep and it was just hitting me. But we got through Paragus II, which I think is a significant portion of the game so far. You know, that's at least one chapter. But I've heard that it's like Paragus II / Telos. So now we'll focus on Telos. And you know, we got to the point where house arrest is done. So you know, we can explore Telos. We don't have to go through that whole house arrest monologue thing, or that whole house arrest thing. So which one's more? There it is. Okay. Yeah, this is Ren for Life. I tried to get chat to appear on the system, but I think I gotta do that on a day that I'm not choosing to stream. So I'll just try to do that. I'll try to figure out how to get chat to work. Because of how this game plays, I can only really play it in display capture. Game capture just freezes. Window capture doesn't even capture, and I can't use emulator because it's not an emulator. So I can't change the size of the screen in OBS, because if I click out, then I click out of the full screen, and then that clicks, and then I can't change the size of the picture. So I'm doing my best, what I know. Thanks for everybody who's following me. Try to keep myself updated on people that join me again. Let's see. Yeah, the last person that followed me, Light Revan, thank you. Let's get into it, I guess. Oh, I also put this on YouTube, so start that up.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
Yeah, we're not trying to... I don't know. Fucked up situation.
On Paragus, you seemed, well, a little less at peace with yourself. Now you're different. It's hard to explain. Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules. That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
I didn't. Oh, I see. So the object. I get the object of the game now.
Something
So
up?
Only use it as...
Sounds...
I get it now. Plus 320 is where you want to be. It's like blackjack, but one down, so. Wow, you suck, man. To
Something
win
up?
at least one time.
Sounds good to me. I'll deal.
This guy's playing underhanded. Damn. Yay! I've been defeated. Well, I won one set, so that's enough for me.
Yes. Have you come with
Stretching over
questions? Very well.
I want to build a lightsaber.
Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing? Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. But we shall leave such male preoccupations for philosophers and cultural historians. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are. The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place. Very well. The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho, the simplest of the forms, return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. Very well. Of which did you wish instruction? Very. I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. It seems the force flows easily between us.
Mother
When
inside.
one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Oh, that's good shit.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
Oh, good to two shoes. What's in here? Why can't we get banished here? Why don't we get our own lightsaber or our own? What can we get? Ah, wrong one. Sorry. Telosians. That's what they call people on Telos. Telosians. Is that an enter sign? I can't speak these Hut. Let's say. Somewhere out. He's not a Telosian though?
Preguntas originantes favorita.
No volermi nikun. Sobochun sama hito. Dosokanki.
Dead.
Ti somaranesh insando.
Guess you're dead.
I wonder where that came from.
That door can't be opened from there. Is there something I can do for you today?
Yes. Let me. It's virtually impregnable. Yes. Oh yeah.
Yes?
These motherfuckers leveled up. Yep. 'Cause I don't give a shit. I trust the game. Now they're gonna be like, you're causing trouble? Okay, now we have medical facility, lab station, vivarium, Ithorian compound. That's where we wanted to go.
Oisidan Delfa. When puntas. Oisidan Delfa. Delfa.
Arctic Nutbuck. Wow, it's like 5 brothers right there. I think we go to the vivarium. The vivarium. Ithorians. Nini. Oh, I bet you the Circans are just all like, hey. I'll be going now. I don't think I need to talk to you. I need to talk to Chodo. Is Chodo here? Hey, Grip. Chodo. Mozart. Mozo.
When puntas. Oisidan Delfa. Badino Delfa. Linda Rufta. Oisidan Delfa. Turnitus Brava. Fabuelta. Sidan Delfa. Badino Delfa. Linda Rufta. Turnitus Brava. Fabuelta. Truth Blood Fundible Delfa. Turnitus Brava. Fundible Delfa. Oisidan Delfa. Badino Delfa. When puntas. Oisidan Delfa. Fabuelta.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your... You may be able to help, but there is always a price.
Turnitus Brava. Fabuelta. Truth Blood Fundible. Linda Rufta. Turnitus Brava. Fabuelta. Truth Blood Fundible Delfa. Turnitus Brava. Fundible Delfa. Oisidan Delfa. Badino Delfa. Fabuelta. Tuftadan Delfa. Oisidan Delfa. Sidan Delfa. Badino Delfa. Linda. Sidan Delfa. Badino Delfa. Linda Rufta. Turnitus Brava. Fundible Delfa. Oisidan Delfa. Badino Delfa. Fabuelta. Turnitus Brava. Fabuelta. truth platform Nibo Kelfa. Ikelti remote. Kolo truth. Truth platform. Boy.
A2 dock module 126. Ika kanaka waka waka anga tunga wanga. Oh my god, it's a Telosian. Damn Telosians. God damn crap. Where am I supposed to go now? I was like Bay 2 of Dock Module 126. 126. Then we played both sides.
Good day. I am B4D4. How may I? Of course. Zerka Corporation here on Telos.
Oh, is this the droid? Mark with a mouth. This is Sazerka.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach, but where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, oh sure, Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will do. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own. We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
Oh. So.
Welcome back. I can. Oh, sure. I don't think about. Zerka plans to use some of the.
So. Do I talk to somebody else?
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond this point.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
I don't know what she wanted me to do, but... guess I'll be going.
wana jung konata della raguna tuna. Dai rinto runka rekare papanala ranshinga. Derache wemenoto.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto kuro kapada. Fera tora pada no ringa tal camarada tela fibu nubu da bikarana chenirara.
Not even an apology.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our...
Kana besorankachi. Go na rin pangsimi sanchara. Go la marakta dun. Dosich min falarsen killa folorondon. De rantasha beni hulen bensil. Dosane gravada. Teriwana jun konata della raguna tuna. Dai rinto runka rekare papanala ranshinga. Derache wemenoto torere senisentan.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move. Just my luck. Believe me, there's Then you shouldn't have gotten it.
This shall not stop us for long.
Tosen torrenteri. Delle risonto cenig rexi contunso des giu. Der rinto wakare koe wakyerebu. Nenso telepachan consideranane gra charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto kuro kapada. Tosen to. Goso nekra.
I'll be picking that. Alright, thank you TSF officers. Information terminal. Area map. I pick up my stuff. Ooh, the shuttle. Okay, so I just have to go where? That's the shuttle, so I just need to go through the door on the left. Let's get our shit, man. Do it. Do it. Do it. Jump. Jump. I don't know if that was like a secret way in.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 08. I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen, and it seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no...
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone...
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that... Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you will find them in the security lockers. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer. I am not qualified to. I do not know.
Thanks.
The exchange, it is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in Residential Module 082, is a front. There was a query regarding the Edenhawk's ID signature sent from the Paragus. It is likely.
Well, that's incredibly unlucky. I picked up a lot of shit. And 100 equals. Ribbed, you say? II. Is it 22 armor class? Jesus, this guy is never gonna get hit. And she has an 18. I have an 18. What's 42 do? I'm about to level up. I like to put the
Something I can help you with?
Yeah. What the fuck is my ship?
Would you be interested in helping us? This isn't a bounty, so to speak, but we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture. We're also looking... Batono is the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black... A few weeks ago... Not much. I spoke with some Zerka. Thank you. What is it? They were spotted. Some sort of There are 2 of them. A Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously Alright. What is it? You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's... Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in docking bay. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as depart. That's all the information. If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know.
Gotta get all of them. All the XPs. There's something about docking bay 3. Docking bay 3. Hold off on them. This. No? Okay.
Dragon X1 gestale lorchat. Kavanatakalu. Kavanamido. Wisommogo dosi sheba dentesku mostovi gite yavach. Piktareshan. Charika yayakta, min sobachina, kavadumpa, mo wendido chokeremi norta kunyun wish chavakach, kavanatakalu, kavanami donki krato. Oscar.
Love. Fidangelfa valino vangelfa linda kufta.
I like it.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying...
Do I need the droid to follow me, or...?
I will trust your judgment. I am yours. I shall do so now, and farewell to you.
alive!
Chinjiboa! Dosokanki. Senamaranse. Dosokanki. Tisomar.
Fallen. Let's settle this.
Damn, got another one.
That door can't be opened from there. I'm terribly sorry, but I don't show you as having an appointment. If you need one, they can be made through Luxa. At the cantina, most likely.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat.
Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk.
That's the cantina. This one. This one. There we go. Yeah. Now. Dogging base 3.
Something I can help you with? A blaster. I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this? Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it. We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades. A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
So what I can do?
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
And it all ties together.
Donos emeragith, wanarakorachi, mokka kamaran endoso randi no chabi. Donos emeragith, mokka kamaran endos.
Where that came from? I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
Yes.
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a...
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would. Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this one, Onderon will be the next dead planet on the outer rim.
Look at that.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
So you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering. Perhaps you don't know. You haven't been on Citadel Station. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who... The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest...
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, look, sir, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily...
We were just leaving anyway.
Wise man. Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for... Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them. Look, are you... Oh, haven't you met a Zeltron before? We read emotions, you know. You're not Jedi. Not anymore, at least.
More Jedi
This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen. Still, you seem a very capable sort. I think you're even tougher than... So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off you. What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss. I can get you into the exchange suites in residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? We'll speak again then.
He's a racist?
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizak?
Perhaps later.
Is there something I can do for you? What's that? If this whole Teal... Yeah, if we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy... Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. And of course... Good. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks.
All I need to know.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyaw. Jone muller. Kawa. Dovrei kun...
I didn't even want to look at your stupid inventory.
Chantita. Dosokanki. Kiso maranesh min san. Dakoshar nichut. Dosokanki. Dosokanki. Kiso maranesh min sando.
You know what happened to the last two guards?
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort... You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. There you are.
Wow.
With pleasure.
More where that came from.
They were a bit over leveled.
I will silence this one.
Everyone down!
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this.
Fallen.
Time to even the odds.
Well, that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you. Is that supposed to frighten me? Let me let you in on a little secret. Fried squid there isn't the best. Oh, I don't know. When you've come as far as I've come in the exchange, Slusk's dead, but Goto's still my boss. I'm...
Everyone down! More where that came from. Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all. The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone. Yeah, I just can't help getting it. Yeah, you're right.
Light battle armor. Finally. Get on this. What? It says light battle armor. Charisma and persuasion. Welcome to the chat room. That's stupid. You get the purple dildo. Purple dildo, like the 3-1 notes. Okay. Chuck. Of course I am. I am a nice person.
Please don't kill me. I'm...
I really need to find someplace to go off.
Fare Maurice Wolf. Sidan Elfa Valino Van Elfa Linda Krufta. Sidan Elfa Valino Van Elfa Linda Krufta.
It came from a lightsaber that belonged to a Jedi once of my herd.
Fandibo Elfa. Abuelta. Urik. Fandibo Elfa. Sidan. Kruftadan. Sidan Elfa Valino Van. Sidan Urik. Sidan Urik. Sidan Elfa Valino Van Elfa. Sidan Elfa Van
Smooth.
Urik. Oizi. Sidan Elfa Valino Van Elfa. Sidan Elfa Valino. Urik Krufta. Abuelta. Sidan Elfa Valino Van.
Does Mosasaurus.
He included out, and he behind God, Father Maurice Wolfta del Chief. Kola Dufta. Urik Krufta. Abuelta. Krufta Fandibo Elfa. Sidan Elfa Valino Van Elfa. Sidan Elfa Van Ventundas. Oi Sidan.
Oh, is it just on an automated? Go back.
Oi Sidan Elfa. Oi Sidan. Sidan Elfa. Oi.
Hello there. I'm a... The Ithorians negotiated the
Watch out. Hello. Good day. Mouth. And now. Okay, I think I'll just walk in. I can just walk in, can't I?
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there. For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement. Of course.
Get him! Get him! Get those motherfuckers! Really hoping that it would like pause them and, you know, like saying something would have been like,
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage. If there is nothing else, I would prefer.
The mercenaries we've been hiring. They outnumber the CSD, so if they ever get out of line, we might be in trouble.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers.
Good day. I am B4D. How may I? If you will allow me to look. Yes, this Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's. However, it does seem. I'm sorry, but. Good day. How may I?
Why can't I just slice?
So, you're back. I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new... Good, Jim. What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it... She's got her hands in two... What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka... Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a... means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the main... This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? You know, this is serious. I should help you out.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in. Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the... We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Bitch. Really helps Zerka. Bitch. Merchant.
They want to sus Tonoranda Marakaran, Epoincho, in Wamagro, May Randana Noluta, in Wamagro, May Randana Noluta. Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drum Casa, Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drum, Donos Emeragith, the Chabido, in Wamagro, May Randana Noluta.
How much does he have? Oh, it's just saying like... Oh wow, that is a lot. Gray Jedi robes. I'll buy it. Yeah. Wow, those are a lot.
Ranamo Sibu and Dasara in Wamagro, May Machabi. Donos Imaragith, Mokaka, Donos Imaragith, Wana Machabi Doko, Donarandam. Mokaka Maran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi. Fedko Emarayam Gawatasitu Insu Moka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi Duran Donos Emaragi Donos Machabi Moka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi Duran Tamat Ranamosiu and Dasarans Kremasun Ratungala Chawi mo jubun ko soracha. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Donos emera. Machabi doko. Donaranda manachunga. Dawa chosimu poendo rakawa. Ichi rendumu mo parama kawana abawasi. Yu kroren man mapusi chindola. Machabi doko. Machabi. Parama.
To 17.
Tonoranda Maraka, Tonos Emeragith, one Tonos Emeragith. In Wamagro, Mayor. In Wamagro. Mokta Kamaranindos, in Wamagro. Mokta Kamaranin. Tonoranda Marak, Taranamosibu and
Just say the word. Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant. How may I am sorry, but I cannot. Those are legitimate
Preguntas no tiran el favorinugan. Tiran el favorinugan elfa linda rufta. Elfa, fidan elfa valinovan elfa, lindan kufta.
Whee! I'm a droid. That's what I've always wanted to do. No, I'm not here. Can't force my way through.
Hello, B-44. Is there something you... Oh? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the sector exec. Please, B-40. Paradox. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I am occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with the stolen files. Bzz, bzz. Do it.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the main What the?
Oh shit! He's gotta get. He's doing it. Do it, man. Leave the resistance.
B-44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that
Okay. order. See you later. Bye! How many people did he shoot? All seems to be in order. Bye! Either way with this shit.
Policyan getting remote. Police.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea?
Police.
Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie.
Sidan Delfa Vadinogan Delfa Lin. Sida Tooth Lava, Fandigo Delva, Sida Tooth Lava, Del Tooth Delva, Sidan Delva Vadinogan Delva, Tooth Lava. Sidan Delva Vadinogan Delva. Linda Brufta Fandigo Delva Abuelta Linda Brufta Oisidan Delva Vadinogan Delva Tooth Lava Fandigo Delva Ois Toothdadan Delva Oisidan Delva Sidan Delva Vadinogan Delva Tooth Lava Fandigo Delva Oisidan Delva Vadinogan Delva Sidan Delva Vadinogan Delva Lin Tooth Lava Sidan Delva Vadino Tooth Lava Abuelta, Sidan Delva Vadinogan Delva, Linda Brufta.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodahabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite...
Sidan Delva, Sidan Delva Vadinogan Delva, Linda Brufta, Fandigo Delva, Abuelta, Linda Brufta, Sidan Delva Vadinogan Delva, Sidan Delva Vadino, Tooth Lava.
You speak well enough, Chodahabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold.
Tooth Lava, Sidan Delva Vadinogan Delva, Abuelita. Preguntas oicidante. Fandigo kelfa. Abuelita. Linda cruz oicidante. Abuelita. Return. She enjoyed it out, and she behind Gorupio. When now for the Dufta, she enjoyed it out. She
Where that came from? Everyone down! Where that came from?
Time to even the odds. Let's settle this.
that came from.
This shall not stop us for lucky.
More where that came from.
I will.
More where that came from.
Does feed on dead.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
She enjoyed it out, and she died.
That's none of my concern.
Of that day, good night. Father will leave later on the hunt.
Perhaps, but not today, I thought. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well, I shall add that.
that came from. Everyone down! More where that came from.
Paramakawa. Taranamosiu and Dasarans, Kremasukun Ratungala, Chawi Moju, Lokta Kamaran and Dosoran we no Chabi. Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumta, Lok Donos.
That's too bad.
Paramakawana Coach. Loka Kamar. Paramakaw. Taranamosimu and Dasarans. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran we no chabi. Durantamana sobu. Dawachosimu poindorakawa eat. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran.
I'll be back in a second. Yeep. It's a lot of trying to find things. Okay, let's see what else. I got 8 hours. This guy looks like he's precariously in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Tonos emeragith, wanaratora chi drum tasa. Tonos emeragith, wanaratora. Tonos emeragith, wanaratora chi drum ta. In Wamagro, Mayor. Machabi doko. Taranamosimu and Dasarans, Kremasun Ratundala, Chawi Mo, Roka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi, Du Rantamana Sobu.
That's what I meant to do.
I hear you.
I think it's just because it's just like it's nice in here, so it's just like.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
Move along. So, George, look at it. Move along. Sidan Diva. Open Bay 2. Open Bombay door. Bombay. Oh God, you think that's not huh?
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi, this is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Karth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, he managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the Exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The Exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Cinematics. No wonder this gang got.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds.
Okay.
Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
This game did get rushed. this game did get rushed. So this is Zabrak.
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? You can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Theater. I can see how you forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
Okay.
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound. Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but Nadi and I can fix that wreck. That's the plan.
This guy has some serial killer vibes.
Yeah? Yeah? What's going on? The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden... Let me handle this. Mercenaries, right where we need to go. They were probably looking for me. Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Let me handle this. For them. You asked for it. Another sentry a mercenary. You asked for it.
Waiting for my force meter to go up so I can lightning these foods, cook these foods. I repeat, cook these foods.
Miratono chunra. Donanochi. Hiba morirà slemo polwanga un biskin. Dor nerendarisa. Funikiti. Heranasa farfasita. No ido hoka motoka. Miratono chunra so masakanga poroto.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
Dakosha, Michotoro, Punta Chacorso Wamara, Gotashjula Ranarashani, Visitisa Chola, Gubasone, Machido Pachawa Chalamaba.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
Ragichi Sara, Tomasito Norokipa Shakani.
Shakani.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface.
The force is strong here. Where the Chodo and can you feel? That is good.
Quiet. If we move carefully, we could cross along the shore, or head along the... Bold. Take them down. This won't take long.
Focus.
This won't take long.
Please don't break. Ooh, infiltrator gloves. Sorry guys, just checking to see if my stuff. Oh, cool, it was delivered. Yay! My caster, not my caster, the capture card.
Focus. Let us end this.
Damn.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yes. Powers. Revive. Okay.
The mercenaries have at least two.
God, that was good. Just popped my knee. Oh, so good. Yeah, this is really fun for a game this old. Aw, there's little skeletons. Like it's Halloween. Yeah, I get it. I was just looking at it. Poison! Poison! Capture car.
Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through. Yeah?
Oh, great.
I will silence this one.
Let me handle this.
Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again. We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting...
چی مرتخرم به چاکوندی دونینا چی وا کوتا وین نوسو کوپا پوتو
Yes.
This won't take long. Take him down.
Well, that he just barreled right through him. It's just like, alright, cool. She chose. Okay. Am I supposed to be this powerful? I feel like I'm a really high level despite it being... You just started?
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can... Looks like we're gonna have to find our way there. Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
But why?
A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
The tank.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this. Let me handle this. This won't take long.
Let us end this. This shall not stop us for long.
Where are you going? We need to check out the computer console up on the landing pad, not go exploring.
I want to explore the military bases. Lovely monster.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the SHIELD network from this
The SHIELD network.
Good. It's functional. My pass. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't. But that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself. There's one other, but it's not as though we haven't.
Kill them. Oh my god, that guy just died. Oh, I should know.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
Whoa.
The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these.
Whoa.
How do you like that?
What?
Let's go. Feels like poison. Let's go. Let me handle this. Let me handle this. This won't take long. This won't take long.
Just gotta unlock the fucking...
Let's go. Feels like poison.
Infiltrator gloves. Get the ignition codes.
What's going on?
Reactor. Are you sure?
Let's go.
Demolitions.
This is too tough for me.
Too tough for you.
What's going on?
God damn. Everybody is just... Everybody.
What's going on?
What is it?
Let's go.
Thank you. HK!
This droid has been damaged.
Did that droid just blow up?
Yeah? Yeah?
Uh-oh.
This won't take long. Let me handle this.
I wish this was. Feats. It's the one with the. I already have it. Okay. Soresu. Choke. Yes. Choke me, daddy. Kill. Kill. Yeah, we're going down the really bad route. That's the kind of nice. That's what we needed. We needed those. Oh my! Die!
Take him down. What's going on?
I hear you.
This is bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. Where did they...
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has invaded us.
Yes,
We must pursue it. Observation. You've likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me. You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
Again, and this time in a snowy wonderland. Fitting.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and his allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
Oh shit. I'm waking up. And this guy doesn't have any fucking clothes on because I gave it to the other guy.
Statement. Oh, quick clarification. But now that we have found you, unnecessary addendum. Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run. Rhetoric. Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies. Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here.
I hear you. came from.
Systems failing, Master.
I hear you.
I'm gonna give you and feet. Okay. Now you can wear heavy armor. Powered battle armor. Yeah. Holy crap, my charisma's +6. Jesus Christ. A 22. My God. I'm trying to get that back. I'm trying to get that up too. Uh-oh. 2 babes in white. Nice. Love the purple. Love the purple.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed. I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense people come to no harm.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an
head's
academy.
outside of it.
But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah. With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah. And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atom. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you? I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of the Jarek can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
Yeah, I mean, like, when I get my lightsaber, I want my lightsaber. I want my lightsaber. Ooh, a hottie with a body. And a cutie with the booty.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the Exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
My slaves, my ship.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out? Why? Because you turned your back on us, and the Order. You followed Revan to war against the Mandalorians, the very war that made Revan a Lord of the Sith, and ruined you. So you said, so long ago. I didn't believe it then, and I don't believe it now. You sought adventure. You hungered for battle. You could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled. There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I had kept it, so I would never forget. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order. Become a Jedi again? That is a thing far out of reach, but I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice. Indeed. Very well. Your exile has given you some wisdom, at least. So then answer me. How did you find this place? And why have you returned after all this time? Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are travelling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here? Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you're admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. Necessary? The destruction of Paragus was necessary? You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done? No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime. The Sith? What do you mean? You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. And you encountered them on Paragus. But what would they want there? They can't have been looking for you. You. If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here. I said I was the last of the Jedi, Exile, and I did not speak falsely. There are others who were once Jedi, but no longer. They will not take action against this threat. You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand.
Ugh.
Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done. Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove him, mistress.
Come with us.
Ooh, I'm sick.
Are you all right, mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachments. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Approached me. You will find them in the main irrigation. The part. It is not part of. Your ship is stored in the hangar. You will. You shall not be challenged. You may... The Miss... She's meditating, and she leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order. We serve the Jedi, yet she has hatred. That is unknown to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the... You are the Exile. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it... That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war. Atris says When the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no... I believe that is the extent of her express... Yes. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure... Perhaps, in battle. Before you go... Please. I see. Thank you, Exile.
Did you find what you came for? I had thought that would bring you some peace. There was something from your... This woman who resides here, she did something to you once. I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned, unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face. There is a Jedi here, yet there are... No. Her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive. Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or... Plans are... Perhaps you... Very well. He's only sleeping. It seems the journey...
I am sorry, General. I must... I'm fine, General. What is this place? Where are... This must be where I had detected the energy in this room. I am, General. Very well, General.
Mistress, you summoned me.
I have a task for you. The Exile is dangerous. I'm concerned that he was able to return to Republic space and reach Telos without my knowledge.
Mistress, the Harbinger was lost in transit. It was our failing.
What is done. But now I need you to travel with him.
Mistress,
I realize what I'm asking of you, and I'm asking that you keep your purpose a secret, even from your sisters. I need someone to watch the Exile closely, and let me know if he contacts the Sith. More importantly, I need you to study him closely. I need to know what he thinks, what he does. Become a part of his group.
Dude, I'm about to turn the dark side.
Get him to confide in you.
I will do as you ask, Mistress. But, Mistress, the Exile did not seem to pose a threat to us.
Ah, but he does. Do not be fooled by the exterior. It is his nature you must beware. He fell to the dark side once. He will do so again. I am trusting you with this task, last of my handmaidens. Do not disappoint me. The galaxy, the Jedi, may depend on it.
Whew, I'm about to turn to the dark side. I'm about to be like, fuck it. Oh, you're right. No, I definitely should just kill her. Gotta kill her. This guy's never gonna get hit. Push me to the dark side. T1 for T3.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebon Hawk. Not so smug now, are you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
beat it. Somebody's in.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the...
Left? But why? Her oath.
But it would...
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
Do you know why we have called you here?